Alright, how's this? Alright, how's this? Alright, how's this? Okay, so it's a little delayed. What's the, Alright, how's this? Oh, it's just gonna loop it now. Alright, that should be a lot better. Okay. And -5. Hell yeah. Okay. And then can we pull out docs? I'll just pull up chat. What do you mean sign in? Well, hello. Why do I... Oh god, I gotta sign in? This is stupid. I guess I did sign myself out. I'm literally... This is so dumb. One momento. No. Fine. I should have pulled this over in the first place. Enter the code. No, 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 no. You don't ask again on this device. With passkeys, not now. I don't want a passkey. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Figured I should probably stream on my game's birthday. Let's see if I can get it into frame, but I'm even wearing the shirt that I made that has Jumbotron on it. Made it when I was back in high school. Oh, better idea. Let me... But yeah, let me know if the audio is messy or whatnot. No. Oh. Okay, I thought I received another notification. God. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Okay, let's change this to... Actually, that's gonna automatically save it if I mess with that. Duplicate. Alright, we'll just name it that for consistency's sake. And then I will Right, I gotta remember how to use record stuff. Lovely. Right, that's no collision, damn it. See how long I can actually work on this. So if I... But don't close it. No? Weird. Oh, that probably broke the test cube. Dang it. Whatever. I guess this is fair. He actually should probably be moved somewhere. I'll just move her there because I don't really care what she does. Excuse me? Is that just the entirety of this right here? No, there's more. What else is it grabbing? I'm a little scared. What is it grabbing? And why is it putting my computer at 30 FPS? That's weird. Yeah, I have no idea what it's grabbing. Weird. Okay, something broke. Oh, right, that it. Oh, that would cause a problem, wouldn't it? Oh, oh. Right. I don't need that, though. There we go, wonderful. I love when that happens. Oh, God. Okay. Can I perform a reset real quick? I figured I'd put RD in frame. need the area to reset. There we go. There's a lot that I need to change. Should I strip this down and just start with trigger volumes? There's a lot going on. I'm going to rework this. I don't care if I break something. Okay, it didn't like that. What are you deleting? Ooh. Oh, good. Now I gotta figure out what's breaking. Yeah, I hear you. No. Okay, maybe I'll just turn invites. Okay, I gotta stop whatever that is first. Logging. Port target configured incorrectly. Well, then stop. Wish it would tell me which one's misfiring. Oh, wait, it legitimately was this. Because it's missing, what is it missing? List contains? Wait, target, vector component, velocity, run, if, because it's missing a target, got it. Why are those running? It shouldn't be running. Okay, whatever. It is amusing though. So likely what I'll do, fix this little issue. A bit more broad. That should help the whole falling into it. So if I crouch. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Stop that. Actually, I want to recolor this the exact same color as this, so. Why do I remember there being an eyedrop feature? Right, there was. Okay, yeah. Eyedropper. Bingo. Why is there still a trigger volume? Get rid of that. Right, that means... Well, I mean, if it's just animating slightly, I'm not worried about that, then. Color... Actually, but what color am I set to? Cyan, okay. Ooh, that creates a different atmosphere. Okay. Ooh. That creates a very different atmosphere. I should slap on a "this is a poster" on the poster, because people are, frankly, a little dumb sometimes. No, no, proxy. Oh. Or that's, yeah, that is proxy. Okay, this... Okay, I'm going to upset myself, but I need to redo the code anyway. This whole entire little structure... Oh god, why is it hooked to everything? Why is that not merged? It'll save me a light bulb. Heck yeah. And then that also saves me... Two animation gizmos over... Well, I mean, I don't really need either of these. And this one's gonna have to be fixed anyway. Yeah, this shelf being in here is canonically wrong. There's no way in heck a shelf is fitting here. I'm just gonna put her there. She's probably safer right there. Oh. Is this one of my old doors or new doors? I think it's an old door, actually. It's a really old door. Oh my god. And all the doors need to be replaced with this door. Fun. This entire map is outdated. This is great. This should just be what? Door. The frame is merged somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Starting to remember. Actually, I mean, this should just only be merged with doors. Never mind. It's merged with a lot more than a door. Okay. This door has to go. I mean, actually, let me just see what doors are hooked. Is it all doors? Okay, what other doors are there? There's that door. There's that door. This door. Or that door has the black model. That should never be revealed. That should be good. The rest of these are all pretty good. It's the only one I actually need. I don't want to change the layout of this too much. Oh, gross. Shoot. Before I do that, I want to see just how much this one sticks out, because I forgot my standard. Of course, it's never on the proper scale. Okay. Okay, this actually seems almost properly in frame. Heck yeah, alright. Proper door, heck yeah. I love it. Excuse me. That's perfect. Well, I mean, it would be perfect if these walls could ever be aligned for some dumb reason. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, if it isn't straight, hold up. If I scale it, it should get really wide. Alright. Just sucks that these walls can't just be straight. I hate that so much. Now it requires like 10 times the amount of work I really should put in the first place. Or I really should have to put in. Yeah, and then this wall isn't straight. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this wall. Dang it. I just want this to work. Now I have to create a bunch of new walls. This sucks. I'm really trying to not have to recreate things. Again, this is not the first time I've done this. It's not even on scale. Dang it. Okay, it's a little bit more forward than the last one, but it's better. Oops. It looks like the entirety of this map is rotated. Is it? Better not be. Nope, the entirety of it is just subtly rotated. I hate this. I'd have to build it all from scratch if I want to fix that. Oh, lovely. Why weren't they... Okay, weird. This game hates me. And then I need to... back here. Lovely. No idea what I'm going to do with that. But let me see if it fits a door. No, you idiot. Alright. Yeah, it looks about right. That looks proper. That looks good. Alright. Now let's make sure it's really quickly in line. Yeah, it is. We're good. Okay. Oh, this is like the perfect spacing. I love this. Okay, so I need to move it one back. That's pretty on par. Okay, so maybe like over by 0.1 would be better. Yeah. Okay. God, I hate floating point error. Okay, so this room could be anything. I'll think of something dumb. I didn't think that was hooked up to that. Okay. I guess I'll have to fix that then. Ooh, and I'm gonna have to redesign this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of where the door was. I'll take it. Uh-oh, the floor trim is busted in numerous places. Come on. This is annoying. Alright, that's better than nothing. Is all the floor trim... What? See, why can't this game just remember? It's not hard. This is like actively pissing me off. Ugh. well, at least they're on the same scale. I'll take that. It's at least straight. God, lag spike and a half. Well, they were nice looking. Oh well, that's a shame. Oh, damn it. Means I need to go find a new floorboard. Do I have it? Where is it? Do I have the... No. Of course not. Of course I don't. I don't remember what asset pack I put it in. Mine. What? Why do I have all these extras? I really need to condense this. Hmm. Where would it be? This one? No, but close. I don't see a floorboard trim here. Please tell me I put it in an asset pack. This one? No. I guess I didn't. Only problem is this is probably also not straight. But let's find out. So if I manipulate, clone, manipulate, rotate, and just slap it somewhere. Yeah, no. It's not even on the same scale. Yeah, it spawns in horribly rotated. I, I don't know what to do with that when it does that. I mean, now it's on the same scale, but it's the old system. I mean, I don't want to mess with it, but it's good now. I just find this shite breaks really, really easily. I mean, hey, at least it lines up. Better than it not lining up, I suppose. I mean, I'll happily go around and redo trim. It just takes forever, is all. Yeah, the way I set this up is a little questionable. I'm going to redesign this real quick. Right. Oh, God. Is it really that bad? Okay. I just straight up remove the poster then. If it's that buggy. Uh, yeah, and I always ended up slapping. Wait, hold up. Let me grab the donation board. No. What if I don't wanna? No. God, it is really hard to delete that. Okay. Now I can put text on it. Text 2D. We have 2D text now? Whoa, since when? Also, I hate the fact that it adds rotation. Never do that again. I can actually, like, properly put text on things. Okay, that's far enough. If anything, this should actually be white. Or actually, you know what? Let's make it cyan, but do painted wall. Maybe a lighter color. Maybe white is better. Like I missed. That is actually a little hard to read. Text. Actually, I feel like a lot of these could probably be moved. That's pretty good. So the text and that can just travel together. Yeah, honestly, I could just make a clone of it and put it above it for normal use. Now, there was some art in my art book. Pull that out. For a custom little thing for the nature room. I'm not entirely sure where it is though. Okay, hold up, is that? Where's my designs? There it is. Ooh, ow, my foot. Okay. So it's basically this, but instead, so it's likely going to be a bit more difficult than that. So what I have, how many colors? 3 here? No, actually, it's a bunch of different hues. So this needs to go 45. Kind of fun that I'm actually finally getting to this. This art has been in my book for probably a couple years now. Okay. So I manipulate it to be a little smaller. Perfect. Do the same for this little guy. Until this is perfect. Okay, evidently not. That hurts me a little bit. You know what? Better idea. Let's just delete that completely. And then just... Perfect. Excuse me. And this should be good to move over. Okay. Now, what if I did something that's a little thinner? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Oh damn, I made that almost perfect. Ooh, I love this design already. World space. Hmm. Copied 3 swatches. Right, okay. What? Why is size no. 100 maybe. No, not even. It's more like 200. Can we just like 1, 2? Save as new swatch. Heck yeah. Alright. Delete this one. Yes, just like actually do it. I hate you. Why is it 590? I don't get that. No. 200. The black wall should just be 100. Nothing special about it. I really should just save these. Yeah, cyan. Yeah, why do I have slate painted wall? Gray painted brick. 1,000, yeah. Fog 50. Slate 50. God, this is just annoying. Okay. And some should be missed. That's better. Although that is just generally a cooler design, not gonna lie. Than my old one. What if I just, okay, basically just copied this, and then get rid of these. Because I'm kind of curious, is this just generally better? Does it look better? As long as that's not aggressively poking through. But, I don't know, maybe this isn't too bad. I don't know, generally that just looks better and more cool. Than the other one. And then that can make like a... I don't know. I do want to start with a new shape. Let's do tube. Our tube setting. Facets 10. Smooth. Yeah, smooth tube. I guess for the sake of currently, let's set this to... Where are the plants? We need plants. Okay. Do I still have the old palm tree? The one that I put like a ton of effort into? No, I don't want to type. Yeah, whatever. Tube. I guess this would have been easier in VR, but I'm not going to do that. I would much rather grid snapping. Yeah, and then just have 2 points. And I can just manipulate that. And we will color you. Let's say just green for now, and then I don't know, cardboard. I'm not. Yeah, I really don't care how many people are here. If people want to watch it, then they want to watch. Rec Room's basically a dead game. I could care less. I'm doing this because I want to, not because other people really give a shit. Grass. I turned off notifications. Who's messaging me? Oh. Artificer Art. Hell yeah. Uh, general chat. It's linked on my profile, isn't it? Yeah. Thanks. I think this tube is a little thick for vines. Okay, I need to turn off notifications. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, because I've already been working for like an hour. Jimmy Neutron. Ooh, I just realized the gross colors I chose for my maker pen. Oh no. See. Okay, Hardy's still in the background. I was just curious. Alright. Had to check on my camera for once. Insert point. Okay. Probably just have it spawn from behind, so you won't really notice. And then have it wrap around. Here. It'll go maybe up. God, I'm gonna have to add so many points. At least, yeah, it's like, it's not, at least it doesn't have to look good. I just want it to work. I prefer it to look good, but whatever. Oh, okay. So, where do I start? Why is this? Ew, gross. Properly rotate that crap. I'm just gonna fill it with a bunch of points. The more points, the better. The game's gonna hate me for it, but I think it's worth it. Ooh, actually, if I can have it kind of swoop in through here. Ugh, why does it have to rotate weird? Hi. God, this is annoying. Why are these all... I don't need to be hidden or anything. I'm not that special. I just make fursuits and whatnot, so... Like, it's always nice to have a face to the name, you know? God, though, I really wish these... Ugh, I don't. This would have been so much easier to do in VR. I'm not switching. Okay, but that's a start. And then I want it to, I guess, peek back in. That's a long story. You can probably review the different different videos I've made on it. It's sci-fi, like it's like a sequel to the actual official game. It's based on robots and puzzles and a whole slew of random stuff. If you look at the roadmap I made, you could probably get a better idea than I could probably say just off the back of my hand. There's like tons of concept art I've made, a bunch of everything, and it's very interesting. It's first person shooter puzzle mix. It's interesting. Hard to explain, really. No, not Portal. It has a lot of stuff inspired from Portal. It's not Portal. No, there's nothing in relation to Portal at all. There's no portals, nothing. if you were to have played Rec Room, you'd know no, it's just sci-fi shooter. That's about it. But it looks pretty, and I like it for my art style. But because I'm just kind of copying their art style while also changing a few things, realizing that shelf needs to get updated. But it's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of chat lag. Sadly, there's not much I can do about that. I could take a look at it, but pretty sure as far as I can tell, chat for YouTube always lags. It's a lagger. Yeah. I love the way that you try to put the emotes, even if they don't work. That's just awesome. Okay, okay. Then I'll have... God, there's too many blue points. Believe that's this. Yep. And it should peek back in here. Hmm. That looks weird. Better idea. Let's move that back out. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, I feel like this is a few too many points for this little area. No, the music in all the trailers thus far are all made by Rec Room. I haven't actually made any music for the game yet. I want to, but I keep saying I will, but I never seem to have enough time between college and my work. But I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I'm glad anyone seems to like this. It's just a derpy little game. Probably won't make another game after this one for a very long time, but I'm happy with this. This is gonna take a long ass time to make because there's a lot that I want to add. It'll release very much like the old vending machine stuff where it released in like acts or chapters. I guess more relevant would be Poppy nowadays, but um still it'll release in just God. Oh no. What do you mean soft drink? I mean honestly, it might be better. You might just kill all the robots. I don't think the robots like soda all too much. But they're all a bit whiny anyway. They keep trying to kill each other. God. Oh, why does it have to twist? Just, like, rotate properly. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Uh, okay, so then I put this through. Oh god, it is not listening. Man, this vine is getting wild. Well, see, the thing with how I create is I create with realism, and thus far I've been credited for people really appreciating my attention to detail, because most people will never notice it. However, um, I have almost a perfect memory of this game, and having, built it for so many years, it's just it's a lot, and I've chosen to make it perfect. It's just the controls of Rec Room are ass. Because it's really not designed to make anything serious. And you can definitely tell with the way people actually make games, and 90% of them are just slop or crap. Or, people had passion, but that's the Rec Room is where your passion goes to die. I would love to learn how to make stuff, and maybe instead I'll eventually move to making stuff in VRC, but because at the moment Rec Room has a player base that is 1/4 the size, or sorry, not 1/4, 1/48th the size of VRChat, and VRChat's only slightly younger, so it's just more palatable to create content in somewhere that's not dead. Yeah. This game just has Rec Room's janky AI, so there's not much I can really do about that, but it's still funny. Ooh, I like this already. Even just one simple vine, once I add the little leaves to it, I think it'll look good. I don't want to fill it with vines, because then that's just going to cause lag. Do I want that to loop through itself? That's fair. I don't really resonate well with VR chat because of just, not the community, but just the way the games operate and the fact it's meant for purely chatting. There are games in there. That's why I prefer Rec Room, because it very much tried and failed to appeal to a community of players who want to play games. Um, um, but also, like, you're likely playing the game that you're in because you guys probably both like it, and it becomes like a talking point. And I've found a lot of friends with similar interests because of that. Whereas VR chat, I kind of just walk into random rooms and just exist until I find someone to talk to, and I'm not really close with any of them. And it just kind of gets awkward. And seeing as I'm not a streamer or anything, like, serious, due to just life, I really don't find too many people I resonate with. But I do want to try streaming regularly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And I love Rec Room for that. Because Golden Trophy is a great example of just, hey, these people actually like this game somewhat, so they all play it regularly, and I'm like, wow. But nowadays it's more dead, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's fair. Quitting after, yeah, this game just, it has problems. Or the VR chat has its problems, but it's definitely seems to be more marketable, seeing as you can do a lot more than you can in Rec Room. Sure, you can create avatars now, but most people don't even use it. I don't even know how to access it. It's not as readily available as VR chat's version, that's for sure. Because I've uploaded an avatar to VRC. Yeah, those games I don't play, but I totally get it. God, these vines are so sharp. I love Rec Room's janky engine. There we go, that doesn't look terrible. Yeah, definitely the community of Rec Room is probably a decent portion of why it's dying, because the community refuses to accept change. I'm like, I'll be honest, the community of Rec Room is ass. Good people, mostly all around, just a lot of complaining. A lot of complaining. And I get, like, the whole full body avatar shenanigans, like, people didn't like that. But it's the same hitbox nowadays. And honestly, I think it allows creators to have more freedom. And that's what Rec Room's original idea was. But then people are just complaining about the fact that it's, like, too different. And I'm like, I get that. But at this point, we're not going back. So why don't we just accept what we have? But not everyone has my mentality. Because honestly, I think it just gained a bit of character. It's goofy, but I like it. Oh, it's past lunch. Oops, I'm gonna have to get lunch. Yeah. Otherwise, though, it's it's a game. I like it, but I don't foresee it lasting much longer unless. No, I don't think there is an unless. I think it's probably just gonna die. I hope it doesn't, because that'll kind of ruin my plans for working on my game, but maybe then I'll start figuring out how Blender works, because I've kind of forbid me using Blender on this game, which kind of a crummy limitation, but yeah. Thank you. Ooh, maybe I'll get to use some Blender one day, because God, working on this asset not in Blender is really painful. Just for something people are gonna just look at and be like, huh, that's neat, and then just ignore it. But nice hearing from you. Uh, okay, so that I can get away with that. That's fine. Kind of. Dang it. It's too sharp. I need to add some points. Whoops. Options, insert points. Okay, these these 2 points need to figure out their rotation. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Although okay, and this needs to be pulled out. I love that I'm such a stickler for things looking proper. Come on, damn fine. It looks good. It's not clipping as badly. Ooh. What happened to you? That ain't right. Okay, you guys need to figure out your rotation. That, no. Options, smooth. That didn't do anything. My issue with tubing. Okay. It's not bad. This is great. I love this. Okay, I don't know what's holding that up, so let's fix that. Oh yeah, that is a little strange. Huh. Eh. It doesn't look like it should be sitting there, but won't question it. Although I do need to adjust this. Okay, yeah, it is clipping. Doesn't look terrible though. Okay, this should probably have a point in between so that it can like properly rest. Hi. All right. Boop. Okay, at least if I'm gonna copy and paste leaves, I should probably do it carefully. I've always wanted to make this, and I love it already. And then I'm going to Okay, that's an interesting leaf position. Definitely put one on the back side too, as long as it's visible. If it's visible and it can be seen, I shall place it. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna keep adding leaves. I have no reason to stop. Uh, I really like this leaf asset. It is really helpful. That seems too close to another leaf. Even though trees are random. Okay. Now I should probably start doing some leaves like on the top. I haven't had this angle yet. God, if I could make an entire tree with these leaves, I so would love to. But that would take so long. Okay, I need to move this one slightly differently so it doesn't look suspicious. Every once in a while I change the rotation. Then I guess flip it. Then rotate it again. Okay. I just want to keep adding leaves until it looks like really populated. This is so cool. Hmm. What happens if I just put like a leaf in the background? Like disjoint from the entirety of it. It doesn't even it doesn't even show up. Where else does it end? Oh, it ends there. Rotate a leaf like this, and then put a jank leaf like right here. Okay, I like that already. Can I add some diversity in the color though? Maybe. Ooh, gross. I mean, they sure haven't seen the light of day in a hot minute, so having some more fun colored leaves wouldn't be terrible. Now it just looks like Christmas lights. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I mean that's probably good. Perfect. Actually, I mean, what if I made it like blue text or blue background? Uh, Glossy plastic, and then change the text to like white. Okay, now it really should just be cyan. Ooh. Oy. I could pull over one of the TV screens. Why am I getting messages? Stop messaging me. I'm kind of live streaming me working on the game. Check the live stream. I'll let people figure it out from there. Hmm. Can I make the text neon white, though? I didn't really think about that. Ah, damn. Bummer. No neon. Actually, I think neon breaks anyhow. Although, actually, alright, I don't mean to be rude, but like you can't even get to where I'm at. I'm not building a bridge either. Like watch the stream. Why is my graphics quality medium? Since when? This computer can handle high. Oh, just the shadows get crappier. Okay, well, I'm still running a solid 75 FPS on this game. That's like scary. Subrooms. Oh no, the text glows. That's for sure. Okay, well, I mean, if the text glows, then no complaints from me. I didn't think it'd glow. Oh, so yeah, I'll happily leave this for just like little design choices. Why? I don't see why you guys like care. Like, okay. It doesn't matter to me that you're the only viewer. Just I'm like, it's just a thing. I'm like, sorry I don't get too many viewers, and Rec Room's a dead game. I've mentioned it a few times to different people who've popped in. It's not a big deal. I don't care if you're the only one watching or if I had no one watching. I'm doing this because I have a passion for it. Well, that's nice that you care, but you're not gonna be able to just magically bring people to actually watch, unfortunately. Well, time. I'm not like a big streamer, so I don't expect to. Oh, nice. Sorry, I don't remember everyone. My bad. But, yeah. I'm like, only time will tell. But that's if I actually were to stream consistently and I don't figure I'd do Rec Room forever. Because believe it or not, I'm like, I don't think Rec Room's gonna. I have a hot feeling that the game's not gonna last much longer, but that's just me. Oh, very cool. Yeah, share it. I mean, it's not like I got... That sounds rude if I say it like that, but it's not like I'm doing much. Always happy to hear what people are creating. Okay, I just gotta delete this one at a time. Ah, no worries. I gotta get food here soon anyway, but I'm not gonna stop the stream to do that. I'll just walk away. It's not like too many people are on, so that doesn't matter to me. Okay, so that's one shelf out of the multiple that I have to move. Okay. I'm a slow ass eater. Well, maybe not. Maybe I could use better wording, but I'm a really slow eater. Oh god. Okay. New shelf. And new shelf fits almost perfectly. I love those. Okay. Yeah, fair. Those like actually perfectly sitting on top? They are. Damn, okay. That shelf just looks infinitely better than the last one. God, I do need to replace these shelves. Floating point error is gonna kill my brain. I don't like it. I hate when I save the room and things just slightly shift and now none of it's on track anymore. Well, I'm not going to mess with this area. This area is perfectly fine. There's a nice balance between over clutter and under clutter, and Jumbotron is not a very cluttered game. I'm not gonna fill this room up to the brim. I don't think that's good game design. I mean, yeah, sure, it looks nice, but I'm trying to follow the Rec Room art style, and Rec Room does not over-clutter their games. I dare say they under-clutter. But I think I have a nice little balance going on here. I don't need to ruin that. Okay, that palette is merged with a random palette somewhere. I'm just gonna carefully adjust this. That should be good. And then, yeah, that's the whole palette. I love the little attention to detail I have. No, I forsake Roblox. I do not like playing it. And I hate their company. The games are okay, but I still would choose Rec Room well before I'd ever choose Roblox. Not after everything I've been through with Roblox. I'm good. Like, you'll see on my channel, I have, like, maybe 1 or 2 videos from Roblox, playing one of my previous favorite games, but I no longer like the game. I don't want to optimize those boxes. I could so optimize that. Okay, now I just have to move this. Just make sure that both sides are selected. Wonderful. God, no, I'd move to VR chat well before I'd ever move to Roblox. No, I'm never touching Roblox again. I hate just about everything that Roblox has to offer. I am hardcore against Roblox. Heck, if Roblox went down, I would probably be happy. I know people like it, but I do not like them or their company. I love when the CEO quotes that, you know, people who go after children are an opportunity. No, no, no. That game can respectfully go somewhere else. Well, that's my opinion. I'm sorry. I do not like the game. Congratulations. If you like the game, you are... The difference here is you are allowed to like whatever game you like. I am never going to tell you, or no one should ever tell you what games you should or shouldn't play. You're more than welcome to play it, and I'm like, it's fine. I hate the game. There's nothing good about that company in my eyes. I mean, the people who create the game for it would honestly, well, like, create, like, decent games. Like, honestly, if Doors moved and, like, was adapted to a Steam game, I would play Doors if it wasn't a Roblox game. Honestly, a lot of the developers should probably move away from Roblox and just create their own games in actual engines that isn't Roblox. And they would maybe not perform as well, but the more people we can get off of Roblox, the more it can just go away. Because the game creators don't deserve to be on such a crappy engine. I likely won't take your ideas, but you can always share them. I already have ideas for my game, so... Why is that merged with the... That's weird. That's not supposed to be like that. And your idea for an opening cutscene, that's already one of my ideas. I've already thought of that. But it's not going to be your typical cutscene. Like, yeah. Dude, if you actually go and play the tutorial right now, I haven't saved this, there would in fact be doors. You're coming up with ideas that already exist. I hate to be mean or rude, and it's not my intention, but there's already stuff there. I just haven't re-added them because the doors that were originally here were outdated and needed to be replaced. Now, if you come up with something new, I wouldn't mind hearing it. But like I said, I probably will not take your recommendations because I want it to be purely my ideas, which, granted, I can't think of everything. but I very much think it's just better that way. Because I'm the sole writer, but I'll take thoughts. And then adapt it into, like, how it might fit my game. Because I have a very specific set of strict rules for what I think I can allow in my game. Like, what characters, what art style choices. I definitely also need to save soon because Rec Room is an ass half the time and will not save what I'm working on. But yeah, apologies for being rude about Roblox. I have very strong feelings against it. It's like AI. I will not use AI. I hate it. If you want to elaborate on that point a bit more, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot more that goes into spawning bots, because when you pull the lever, what a lot of people fail in, I find, when making a Rec Room game, is they spawn the robots, like, on top of you or very clearly in front of you, and without Studio, the enemies just spawn in. They just immediately start attacking. You can't just do the ropes, like... There's a lot more that goes into considering where robots go. So even in the old game, you'll find anytime there's robots, they always spawn out of sight, and typically will spawn behind something, or they will never spawn on top of you, unless you consider like the mice bots in the original game spawning on top of you when they come, like when you're right about to go into the cargo elevator. Those at least spawn out of the way, and I figure will... Ooh, I broke something. You'll find that they typically don't spawn on you ever. And, I mean, granted, if you're in the spot where they spawn, well, yeah, you're probably gonna get hurt, but it's not my birthday, it's my game's birthday. But thank you. My birthday's in June. Oh, sure, go for it. God, this new shelf looks so much better. As long as it's not inappropriate. I don't mind looking at it. It's very cool. Yeah, give me a second. God, I already looked at it. It's okay. I like it. I don't really know what I'm looking at when I looked at it, but it was good. Building is always fun. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. What are your plans with it? Yeah, that I could see, but it's not bad. Not by any means. Slide this over. God, these pillars are always in the way. My game choices have led to poor decisions. Damn you, art style. So that's that shelf readjusted. That's that one. That is on top. That's on top. Okay. It's getting there. I, I theoretically could put a shelf over here. I don't see the point of adding a shelf over here. It's in theory that they have a lovely little forklift or something, or I don't honestly know. What would it look like if I put a shelf over here? I'll entertain the idea. Grab one of these. Because the more crap, more shelves I can put places, just the more unique, funny crap that is. But this section? I never made use of it, but yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, well, theoretically there would be a forklift. I'm never designing a forklift. I will never put one in because that's part of the joke. I'm not gonna have you design something for me, but thank you. You can make a forklift if you want. I won't use it. Party killer, I know, but it's part of my design choices that I don't do that. That is a really goofy shelf placement. It doesn't look terrible though. And I don't want to redesign the walkway. I love doing goofy crap. No, I will not use anything you make. That is a hardcore policy that I have made a long time ago. So I'm really sorry, but I will not be able to use it. I have to be able to use everything I make. And everything has to be made by me. And I made it as a joke that I would never actually make a forklift because the only forklift I have is this lovely little crane right here that moves this one crate. And this is Scuttlebug. He's an adorable little robot that just grabs crates, and he's on this like pulley system, and I love him. I don't know. I'm still thinking of like I don't know, just the structure in this room has always been awkward to me, but it's not terrible. If I shove a shelf here, would this be? It'd be pretty in the way. Maybe I'll have to find, yeah, I'll find something else to decorate this little upper area with that's not so large. Although, having a shelf here is just goofy, I love it. And then there's gonna be likely shelves up here. Just wanna make sure I work quickly enough. Right, and then there was gonna be another little door up here. Is this all local? Like, all just right here? Okay, yeah, I can grab that then. Oh, why is that so far off the ground? God. This needs to be lowered, like, immediately. Yeah, that's much better. I basically want to make this environment seem almost infinite. Hence the random doors and random crap placed everywhere. Oh. Ew, that's gross. Why is that door so much larger? Ew. Why is that door frame so high up? Ew. It is gross. Although if it's in its own, yeah, facility, what? The wall difference is only, oh, it's, oh god, it's 5? Ew. Even worse. Yeah, okay, and I add like a standard depth to it. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. That's almost the standard depth. Look it out just a little bit more. It's passable. No, no idea what's going on with this doorway. This doorway needs to get lowered. How did that... How, how did that even pass? That, that doesn't even pass inspection. Everything here needs to be standardized. This hurts me. How did I mean, if it's not perfect, that's fine, but don't touch that. It needs to at least be the same height. God. Consistency. Is this really 5 apart? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Weird. I've never had that happen. Wait, are these... Oh, they're the nicer shapes, thank God. I need to... Ooh, do I dare move the trim to, like, a flat shape? Do I? Oh, God. It's everywhere. Eh, eh. I love inconsistencies in my building. Yay. Oh, yeah, actually, that should be lowered. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Oh, I have a love... Oh, this door is wrong. This door is... Oh, yeah, actually, the entirety of this door is wrong. That's it? Oh, it's just a standalone door. Alright. Ew, gross. Ugh. I don't like that door. It didn't have the proper door structure to it. Oh, I just hit my microphone. Ugh. Oh, lovely. Okay, I can just boop, boop. Now there's no other doors, right? Just those ones? Ew, why does that stick out? Ew, wasted assets. Even worse. These ones don't even get seen. Like half the time I'm just, ew. If they don't get seen, I don't know why they're even there. My game isn't perfect, but I love it. And then that door is there for a good purpose. So theoretically, if there was a forklift, to which there's not, it should be able to traverse this area. Theoretically. The inconsistencies are lovely, as per usual. But okay, I do love the fact that these square shapes are perfect. They are always aligned, and I love it. They are always perfect. So anything I build, I have to use these. I cannot use the simple shapes anymore. God, I hate simple shapes. That looks 100% better. And then this will fill up with a random room that turns off to a direction you can't see, and then block it off, of course. That's not right. Stops me in the middle of my sentence. That's not correct. And even to this day, they are perfectly lined up. Oh, that just makes me so happy. I cannot express how happy that makes me. What the heck's happening over here? No. Stop that. Stop being bad. And does that mean this sticks through the wall? It indeed does. I'm very much a stickler for making sure nothing, like, sticks through. I don't like Z fighting or any of that crap. Okay, I need to save this thing over here as an invention before I lose it. Because I will lose it ever so slightly if this dies on me. Those crates don't travel with it, do they? Asset pack. Yeah, those don't travel together. Why are they here? Okay, sure. Like I said, as long as it's appropriate, I don't mind. God, this asset pack is so much better than the last one I made. Okay. Don't take a screenshot. Shoot. No, don't. Wait. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? Huh? What's being nabbed? Oh, the pallet? Why is the pallet getting nabbed? That... No. No. Just no. Alright. And then I need to make invention. We'll call it... oh, that's not right. Decor. Shelves. And lasers. Asset pack. Would you like to say this? No. Then we're gonna go back. Not sure why the old fence is still there. I'm never gonna use it. That's a door asset. 0.2 is not bad. And now I need to go back into the asset packs and get rid of... Yeah, get rid of this one. Okay. Well, that's that fixed. How do I have this set up? It doesn't matter. I love the fact I can fill this stuff. I can fill it all up. I'm sorry. Player, your game is so good. Thanks. Anyone else? Just the chair? What chair? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a door out here. This door is in violation of existence. Goodbye, chair. Goodbye, Carolyn. God, I love that joke. What, make the chair a forklift? Yeah, that is an interesting idea. Haven't heard of that one yet. Okay, seeing as the game seems to be stable, I'll save it. Before it crashes itself. And I need to heat up lunch. I figure I'm not going to get much done in terms of actually building a new portion yet. Because if I move chat over, can't really see it with how this operates, this camera. But like, I have an entire new map for the game that I want to work on for this particular level. But I will nab lunch real quick. I don't know. Where can I go AFK briefly? Let me mute the mic. God, I'm not Bob the Building. No. No. Ugh. Damn, I hate being cold. I did make a few mistakes while actually making these. I seem to have given myself both a double bottom bun and a very much double top bun. So that's gonna be fun eating this. Mm. So for now, I'm gonna close this. But well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could really use your forklift, sadly, but good work. Alrighty. Whoa, what happened? God. Wait a moment. How far? Okay. Hmm. Wait a moment. I actually just had an idea. What if I publish save? What if I just... Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think it looks nearly as fancy, but I put a lot of effort into detailing it, and you don't even get to see it half the time. Yeah, I can work with that. I like that. Uh-oh. Hmm. All right. There we are. I don't know, what would I call this area? I mean, I could literally name it tutorial. That'd be funny. Heh. Maybe. Probably with saying remember me, I have a lot of people friended. Like way too many people friended. So I don't know. I usually remember better if I actually knew someone for really long. Sadly, I don't remember everything. Okay. Oh, come on. I can afford to have physical windows. That's so stupid. What's flying? That's different. Hmm. Hmm. No, no one can join me. I'm eating, so I don't really want my cam visible. Besides, I'm just, I don't know. That is fair. I must have been kidnapped by Artie. Um, hmm. That's fair. That's why I asked people, and people would want to watch apparently. So right, okay. No, the only type of shade I know is from Hollow Knight. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna ignore that's not... I'm just gonna ignore that that's there. Mm. Hmm. Whoops. Okay. So that's pretty much just that done. All right. Ah, is that so? Yeah, I have tons of Easter eggs already from the existing game. I mean, hell, actually, if I save the room real quick, I can show you why it's an Easter egg. From like some of the older maps. They're not in the newer ones too often, but I plan to have them in all of them. But like these cutouts, they're everywhere, and I want to have them collectible for... I don't know why we'd be collecting them. I think it's just for completion, but there should be... Yeah, let me turn off circuits. This one dude here. I'm gonna fix him so he's not clipping, because that's kind of unfair. But you can totally, like, get up there in normal gameplay by just going here. Kind of like jankily climbing on that. I'm doing a jump, you climb here. And then you can get up here. Of course, getting to the actual crate is pretty easy. But, and then there's one other one. Oh yeah, the one I keep accidentally showing. She is up here. And she's just chilling here, and it's kind of difficult to get this one. Because later you'll get like a grappling hook, it'll be a lot easier, but otherwise you kind of have to like... Now, Rec Room climbing is really jank. There we go. But once you get up here, you kind of just... Okay, that's not supposed to happen. What the hell? Weird. Hold up. Is this in the way? I've never had that happen. Yeah. Okay, weird. Yeah, well, I mean, I already technically have a cool gun, but, let me save the room again, if I'm gonna leave it. But the gun, well, it's interesting. It's I don't know, I'll show it here in a second. But your main companion of the game, who's gonna, like, help you through it, is this little guy right here. And this is no, like, blender or anything. I made this all with little tiny shapes, and I love it. And it has two features. I need to refine the dash, but you can tell it's a little bit of a rain world noise. And it's very much like you're fighting a boss, and not really very, like, I don't know why I can't grab these. I must have froze them, but let's say, I don't know, maybe the game overcharges your other weapon. But, like, you're shooting, and you can, like, dash out of the way, keep shooting, dash out of the way, keep shooting. But, yeah, backflip noise, of course you know it by heart. And then later in the game, when you go to, like, the underhang section, where you're trying to turn off the power in the main giant superstructure-looking area, you get this cool little grappling hook. It works a lot like the grappling worms. I very much took inspiration. It's a little janky, but it basically kind of aggressively swings you back and forth. It's kind of adorable. And you can basically Spider-Man your way around pretty much for free. It's adorable. And the code for it is probably a little advanced, but it's not terrible. But I like it. Yeah, it seems familiar. Just a slight chance. Haven't made it yet because that's super far into my new game, and I haven't even designed that level yet. But very much, I have a lot of inspiration. I have a lot of the Rain World sound files, so it's going to be very similar. Yeah, I want to take inspiration from, like, different Rain World maps that I've been to. Granted, it'll look a little bit more polished than stuff like this, but because now that I turned on infinite ink because I got sick of having limits. Now I have infinite limits, kind of. Let's see. Create all the removed levels. Here's the upcoming train. I don't think I put the new train in a video outside. No, I've had it in a few videos. At least not proper gameplay. But I'll expand on it a little bit later, but yeah, the damn cutouts are everywhere. Like, there's Sandy Standy. Then there's Billboard here again. And then Proxy should be all the way over here. I don't know. I stole this. I built the model based on a train from Budget Cuts. And it's kind of fun that this is like, okay, to break the immersion with the parallax scrolling. the entire just environment loops, and I love the fact like the trees are moving. It's just so cool. Anything out of sight just doesn't exist, and the trees just spawn in and then start moving. It's awesome. I want to capture one moving. There you go. It gets really trippy though when I'm actually moving towards the train. God. Some of this is outdated tech though, like this is powered by a CV1 circuit. It's so cozy. Let's see. Right. I can go to. What is this one? This one will get tweaked. I want to see if I can maybe make it more variable, make it more infinite, but I do want to play this one. Not that I can die, but there's supposed to be a monologue here. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna blow up the facility. God. Even the music gets faster. I love this so much. If I could silence these damn alarms everything about this is so cool. Where else is cool? Train station's pretty cool. To get away from all the loud noise. It's a little broken, but like this needs to get fixed. But other than that, it's just cool. I love this. God. God, I love this so much. And the next level would be there's something about this ain't right. Even back in time, where the doors weren't modeled nicely, just older styles. Like this doesn't even have text on it, or even attempts at text. God, and then like these have turned into lightning bolts. Is so much fun. Ow! Oh no! I'm leaving out. Oh no! God, how does that manage to scare me? Anywho, the mice spots come from these little tiny vents. It's adorable. God. Sad part is, yet in this current version, you don't get to keep your weapons, so why hold on? I love the effect I added, just failing completely. And the other effect didn't even play. Okay. The entire game is just generally fun, in my eyes. Okay. Okay. Um. Just realized I might have to re-engineer like half my stuff. Oh well. Due to just half of this code being built on the old system, so half the audio players are not gonna play properly. This is gonna be a whole mess. Oh god, this door is way taller than the other ones. I forgot that I made it taller. Oops. I just... Yeah, I got shorter for some reason. Yay, shortness. I love it. Well, door no longer lines up. Boo. Alright, so this audio player has to go. This could be like a little waiting area out here. And there's the lounge right here. Yeah, that'd be perfect, honestly. Ooh, I could make it ladder only. Because this is supposed to be like a human-only admin office now. That should be fun. Can I make it like a little badge? I love that it's just labeled tutorial. At least it's clear and concise. I don't know, maybe I can make this Trish from accounting or something stupid. God, it is way too big. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe instead of worrying about how large it is, we'll just shove it on the wall and call it a day. Now, who do I want to list this as? Hmm. It has to be more than just office. Hmm. Hmm. Who is this this person? Oh, I could make it the office of something related to this. Okay, Office of Design Choices. That'd be a great name. I love doing stupid stuff like that. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. I just got a letter. What? Thing is, I'm not eating. Just open it back up. I don't want that anyway. Huh. Hmm. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. Okay. I will handle that later. Potential identity theft because of AAA. Yay. I don't even know how to respond to that. That is a handle in a little bit moment. Okay, so it's the office of dumb design choices. I like that. I'm not gonna be serious with it being literally labeled as tutorial as this area. Um, hmm. Honestly, if I want to follow the random inspiration, the sign can't have anything but text on it, I suppose. Office of dumb design choices. God, I love that. I just realized I'm like many hours to a stream. I really should have put music on in the background. It's not very exciting. Although I'd probably end up putting like Brain World on and then getting copyright struck. So I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. Right, and then I need another tag over here. Because there should only be one core per section. Oh wait, can that fit behind the curtain? Ooh, okay. So this will be... This isn't really a floor core, so this would be... Probably just listed as what? Ah, no, I could... Hmm. Alright, that should be good. Actually, hold up, I need to test something. Huh. Okay. Alright. Hmm. What do I do now? What was my design for this? Oh. Oh, no, I'm good. All I have to do is adjust the pathing. Okay, that's not bad. Like... Okay. God, I love this so much. Wait. I mean, I guess there would be different ways you could play. What was stopping... I mean, I guess it's a puzzle, so, I mean... It doesn't really matter how you complete it. I guess you could either go back or choose to write on this. I guess either works. I never really thought of it that way. Wait, why is there a light bulb here and down there? We don't need this many light bulbs. Okay, there's a light bulb out here that's not doing anyone any good. I mean, I'll fix stuff later if I need to, but I think it'll be fine. I love the little My Spot access ports. It's so cute. I love them calling My Spots cute. They'll tear you apart, but goddamn, they're adorable. Hmm. Alright. So, in terms of design, I actually don't have much more of the level to do. Ugh. Sorry about that. Oh, it is the sharp angle ones. Ooh. Okay. God, I remember the old way I used to do this. It was so bad. Oh yeah, I think I'll do a double door for this one. It's just supposed to be like some little tiny room that the the officer of dumb design choices can view the armory from above. I guess maybe instead of dumb design choices, I can make a joke about this just being an office full of random workers. Um. Oh God. Well, I mean, if it's the office of dumb design choices. Oh, I guess here. Let me edit this. So this should be head office of fun design choices. Why the hell are you reading this? I do want. I do like doing gags like this. Hold up, I can make such a good gag out of this. Because from their perspective, hold up. It's such a good gag. Head office of smart design choices, and you go down to where the workers are, and it's the office of dumb design choices. And that's something that people would miss, but it's funny. I like that. Oh, how big is a double door? Because typically the offices always have this whole design. I love gags. Um, it's probably my best gag yet. At least I like it. God. Oh, right. This is fine. Hmm. That works. Oh, wait. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it really makes sense to do it this way. Although I do love the fact that the office don't design. I like that this is just the area that you start close to. So all of the rest of the ideas for the game come from this office. That's not a bad gag. I like that. So everything that this game has to offer, you can blame it on this office. Because whoever the head administrator is from that upper office is some gosh dang dingleberry. I think that's like a direct insult to myself. It's great. Okay. God, I hate this. Okay, well, we're gonna take this wall because I know for a fact this wall is sound and new. And not gonna break on me. So we're just gonna delete that wall. I'll keep that wall. Wait, no, I gotta delete this one. Damn it. They're all bad. Can I split shapes, please? Ooh. Hmm, okay. It's basically pretty close. I like it. That qualifies. I don't actually know what I want with this section. I'm not entirely sure. I could tilt the ceiling to the side. I'm just trying to think of other ceiling designs that will work well. Because this ceiling's boring, but it's a small room, so it doesn't really matter. But a room like this should probably have its own unique little ceiling. Maybe I could do some sort of little balcony up here. Wouldn't be terrible. Maybe I can extend the vent and just have it open right up to the balcony. I actually kind of like that. Give an actual use to this little vent system area over here. Okay, I can work with a balcony.
Because this wall is extremely flat. I should do something with it. And that'll maybe give me another opportunity to put a proxy down. Okay, I am satisfied not eating more of those sandwiches. It's taken me like an hour to eat them. Although I do want candy. So I cough on it, as I usually always do. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Something seems off about this wall. Anywho. Damn, it's only using 1.3% of my CPU. This is amazing. Let me just quickly pause. I gotta read some Discord messages. Awesome. I just put. Wait. Wait. Just buy Andrew Feld. Oh god. Okay. YouTube time.
Alrighty.
Mm. Oh. Oh no. Why is the moon visible? It's not supposed to be. Still have the wrong settings on. Settings on clearly. Does this have the thick windows as well? No. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta resolve that issue by nabbing these windows. They're not hooked to the entirety of the map, are they? Indeed they are. Split. Split. Actually, I think my reasoning was that I could, oh yeah, there was always like the little gap. I guess. Okay. I guess I can work with that. I'll just I'll just leave it split because I don't really care. More candy. Give me candy. Oh. Hmm. Man, I really don't want to design that other area. I don't even have it like really well designed. It's just designed. Hmm. It is indeed. Hi, Ash. Just chilling, wearing my game-related merch. Okay. What am I gonna tackle? Oh, that's what I can tackle next. That's easy. Nuh-uh. This thing is outdated as hell. Delete it. Get rid of it. Ban it from existence. Is that? Don't make me redo you. Okay, it's thoroughly floating. Good. Just leaves it like that. Nah, I could never. I need this one up here. Lovely. Thicker shell. God, I always forget it takes me so many weeks to design stuff like this. Make it actually looking good. Ugh. It's gonna take forever. And my incessant need to put this on the ground is going to kill me. I was like, is that actually touching the ground? No, you're banned. There we go. Now it should be. Yeah, it is. Then move this over. And get it as close as humanly possible without nudging this. And that looks perfect. Okay. And that's hooked to stuff that it shouldn't be. Ash, stop trying to ban me. Oh, hello. You're too kind-hearted, Ash, to actually want to do that. You know that. And of course, I'll poke fun at you briefly, but you would just... You would get me banned and then repeatedly say sorry. What do you mean, Unk? You're older than me. Okay, that's that shelf. Okay, of course Ash joins. The only thing I could think about... Okay, it's supposed to be family friendly. God, I love the wires. Right, I need to get rid of this. Do I have the new design, or do I just do wires? Maybe what I can do. Let's just leave that as a design choice. How big are the wires? Where are my wires? Where's the new one? Oh, weird. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Well, right. Completely wrong menu. I can't even grab that. I'll have to wait until later to open that. Bad timing. Damn it, I'm in the wrong menu again. You're attracting me. Okay. Okay, yeah, actually, I would leave the little antenna up there for the sake of in case I don't want to add a wire. Oh god. I hate the sizing on these things. They're so weird. Oh, imagine if I had to make people flip like like 11 levers or something in order to open the door in the maintenance tunnel. Oh god. Alright, so that's one. How would I signify that it's on, though? I guess I could change the blue from the blue on the sides to green? But it doesn't make any sense. I can make it black and then turn it to... I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Okay, the 2D letters are honestly epic. I love them. Or the 2D text. God. Okay, so I did that. I'm fishing for more candy. Hmm. The problem I have right now is I'm really lazy when it comes to this setup. Hmm. Why is my frames dipping? Hmm. I really love the vines I did. God, they look so good. And no one will ever know that this leaf does not connect to that. Or that this leaf doesn't connect to that side. This is how I get nothing done, because I'm just dinking around. No, I don't want more. I want the asset packs. I really should just fill a room one at a time, but I'm just gonna clone this desk and call it a day. Even though I am not actually gonna call it here. I want to work all day, actually get stuff done. Even if it's just on the weekends where I can get work done like this. Because my drive is slowly dissipating. But... oh, hold up. Do I want the person who works here? I guess the answer to that's yes. I'll give her even a little bit of desk rotation because she's, whoever works here is very, very important. It's smart. Totally. Okay, so her desk is awkwardly rotated. Then she can spin around and get and look out the window. This is a very good window. She's a good, oh, but going prone is too far. Kind of look down on the people. These windows kind of suck. The only point at which you can actually start looking at them is like waist height. Great design choices. Actually, let me save, and I want to see if I if I change the design of the windows, do they respond? to being seen through a little bit better, if that doesn't make any sense, but I'll find out. Basically by just deleting portions of it. No. Okay. It's not terrible. I still prefer the beefier window, but I don't know. I like it. Honestly, it's as dumb as it is to have the window not be easily seen through. It kind of adds a little bit of fictional privacy. I like it. Ooh, I mean, I could add a curtain, too. No, I've never gone out of my way to grab a new curtain. I haven't even touched a curtain in, like, a year. Give me this one. Oh, I can totally put that through the wall. I just think it would look cool. Like, she's, like, super secure and, like, doesn't want people seeing in. And I feel like she'd be the type of person to also have another curtain on the other side. So this is looking stupider by the stupid. God, I'm being affected by the stupidity of this office. It's like out of the way. The head office of smart design choice. God. I'm just thinking of really dumb things I could do. Involving chairs and violence. Ooh. Man, let me give her a chair. If I'm gonna work in random places, I might as well just give her a chair. Poker chair. Well, it's one of the few times you ever see the color red, so I will make sure that changes to a different color. Ooh, actually. If this is the office of someone who's a complete ass, I should make them have atypical colors. Like, God, that's great. Okay. No, unfortunately, the way Rec Room operates is even though my color palette is set to neon green, um, the curtains, yeah, the curtains can't actually be colored anything but default green because the curtains themselves are a prop, so they come with their own material or texture. So all I'm doing is tinting the existing texture green. It's really dumb. Although I can make the desk neon green because I made it. Which... Oh yeah, so... so, I love this gag. So from this angle, when you first approach this office, it's the head office of Smart Design Choices. And she overlooks the rest of the office for the people who work for her. But they've labeled her office as the head office above of dumb design choices. Yeah. So I think that's just a fun little detail that I didn't need to add, but I'm really glad I did. Because this used to be just a little room filled with, like, what? One enemy crate leading downwards. So this is a good use of my time. I just need to decorate her office a little bit better later, but I'll add a cash terminal, though. Oh, well, I guess it'd be a, what? Yeah, a credit terminal, because Jumbotron. I guess this is, according to Crescendo, this is a computer. So, it just has money on it. That's great. Can I make it not respawn, though? Because if you break it, I don't want it coming back. Okay, it technically doesn't respawn, but I know it will. Thankfully, I can't make it actually give you points, though. I don't think I could. Oh, I guess I could. You get infinite points from it, though. Ah, whatever. I guess actually, if it just despawned from that point, I just, like, teleport it away, I guess. But then you can't break it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, if I go up here... The hell? Yeah, take the couch, idiot. Okay. This will be like a little extra waiting area because for some reason there's a lot of people who are going to be waiting for this lady. I like how canonically I've just decided it's a lady, but I won't actually say that it is. I feel like I'd get yelled at for some reason for just immediately saying, oh, well, the lady who's in this office is terrible. Okay. And we're gonna grab the other chair. There we go, this one works. I like how everything in this game is just muted grays and blues. My design choices have been thus far entertaining. Okay, that'll allow me to add like a table or something. Ooh, actually, hold it. I could put something else there. I should decorate better. Excuse me. This looks like such an administrative office. I like it. You break in here. Not sure what's happening here. Yeah, that's how the vent works. Yeah. Okay, can I bring the other vent back up? It isn't working right. What's the fuse doing down here? Oh god, the lag. At least leave it there. And I guess I'll just leave the fuse there, because if I touch that, the entire facility is gonna explode, and I don't want to deal with that right now. You know what would be perfect for an administrator? An entire goddamn skylight in her office. No, no, I should put some sort of fancy light above her desk. A skylight would be very funny, though.
Oh, big stretch. Wow.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. I haven't had that issue yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that, because that light is gonna go through the wall. That's not good. Okay, so this area is... Actually, hold up. How big is that? Oh god, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Troublesome, troublesome. Boy. Okay, I'm just gonna start moving walls and seeing what makes sense. I could add a window. It's in place of that. Wouldn't be terrible. Let me move this real quick, because this is what attached to the entire facility drops my FPS. It like massively drops my FPS. That's great. Yeah, if I add this over here instead, it wouldn't look terrible. Still try to put it in the back corner, but there we go. And then I could maybe add a window there. How posh. Okay, that's proper spacing. How much ink am I looking at? Oh, I'm still at 3%. I got so much I can do. Okay, I'm good on that. So looks like on my design, I just wanted this area to be mostly flat. I'm gonna mess with it though. Ooh, I can take an idea from Minecraft. I'll do that. Maybe little waterfalls built into the walls. That'd be cool. Maybe I can do that one bathroom thing too from one of my airports I've visited. Okay, okay. I like this already. It's supposed to be some sort of derpy lounge. Do I want to design? Nah. I was thinking of designing like an entire kitchen, but I think I'm too lazy for that. I also would have to concept that up, so unless I leave that vague. But I don't think the robots really care if the humans eat. So why design a kitchen? They should bring their own food. Okay. So, okay. How do I want this design then? Okay, so the floor, I'm going to clone. Uh-oh. What just fell over? Why is that? How did that respawn? What the hell? Okay. I'm scared now. And these two floors are level, correct? I'm not gonna have to... They're just not quite level. Okay. They should have been level. I cloned them at the same height, but of course computers can't handle that, apparently. Hmm. Okay. Candy back. Hydration. Hmm. Oh, maybe what I can do is clone the ceiling. I said clone the ceiling. But, you know, I'll clone it after, because it's not important. What I'll do... Need to check the minimum height. It's either 3.5 or 4. .5. Knew it. So why don't I just, instead of deleting them, let's take them. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Wiki. And now I can do the standard gap. While that does pass, I'll just flip it over. And it's a bit lower than standard, so I can't be having that. Oh damn, that lines up. Just barely. Alright, wasn't it 1.5? Hold up. One and a half? Oh, it's like 1 1/3. Like how the entire ceiling in the other room is also slowly disappearing. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Ho ho. Mabito, mabito. Ho ho ho. Oh, great indigestion. Alright, and that's the minimum ceiling height. Fantastic. Okay. No, okay, yeah, the lady has a tiny window that I can steal. Heck yeah. Ooh, I actually don't know the minimum height for the windows. I should probably memorize that. It's clipping a little bit. Oh, I see that. That's already clipping. Hmm. Let's see just how visible it is when I edit the wall. Man, I really wish when building a house you could just do this in real life. Nice. One, two, three, four. The hell? Whoops. That's a lot of windows to see through, dang. Although, actually, I know what I can do. Clone this. Rotate it once. Move it slightly over. So it pops through the wall. And then bingo. I have a cool slanted roof. It gives this room just a tad more character. Nice, and now the window is actually viewable. Yay! How fun. Well, I guess if this is supposed to be the nature room, I could always do... I could do a tree in the middle. Hmm. Hmm. This game is looking so goofy. I love it, though. Although if it's the nature lounge... Ooh, I got an idea for that. I got a lot of ideas for that. Not necessarily the most friendly robot designs, but... Okay, damn. Didn't think it would be mean like that. There we go. Okay. It's a start. Excuse me. This entire design doesn't make much sense. Okay, okay. Oh no. It's also way higher than I imagined it would be. Where's the piston? Yeah, let's maybe turn that down to like 20 meters. Because that thing plays so far away. 200 meters. Oh, I didn't even hear it that time. Like, can you at least hear it from over here? Hmm. 30, let's do 30 meters. Because if it's out of sight, then it's probably not a big deal. It's just, it's so annoying. So while you're here, but then if you're over here, yeah, honestly, 30 meters actually sounds pretty accurate for what that sound would actually be. Especially with how loud this room is normally. I feel like these terminals also need to be upgraded to be a little bit more detailed. Maybe like an outline on the side or something. Hmm. Yeah, they're definitely missing some sort of outline. It's too basic. It doesn't fit in anymore. I'll think of something. Especially this. This needs to go. Okay, it's not even hooked to anything. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh wait, those two lines, they line up? Woo! I love when I can get excited about walls lining up. Oh my gosh. It makes me so happy. So this is the nature lounge, and it's just some dumb setup. That looks fair. And then I can scale this down. It's like a human-only lounge. You're completely safe in this lounge, we think. I shouldn't technically save. Not yet, at least. And how big will this nature lounge actually be? That is the real question. So that means I have to start working on this section here. Alright, so the answer to this question is fairly large, but it actually still kind of looks like how I actually wanted it to. So I'm actually not that disappointed. Oh, right, that doesn't have collision. I might want to add collision to this flooring. Aw, bummer. Well, technically I can get away with that. You won't see it if it's inside the pillar. Although, actually, I do have to actually put it like that. Alright. Let me see. What are my stats looking like? Yeah, don't show that again. I know I closed the dock window. It's more people than I thought were actually watching. I haven't looked at my stats until just now. And you know what? It's not bad. I'll take it. Although I'm not gonna have much of an already derailed myself. I really should at least put the wall that far out because I can't technically use this little area right here with the way I've designed this. Although I don't think it needs to go that high. I think that it's a little excessive. Just needs to go slightly above. Oh yeah, and I wanted to fix this dude. This is becoming quite the task. Ooh, unless I put a ramp on, I could put a ramp on this side. I do want this room to kind of have a square look, so let me adjust the size of this wall. Alright, so now it's the width of the room. Perfect. I do like that this is kind of just a humans only section. Who knows, this might be the only nature lounge for the rest of the entire game. Depends on how much people actually like to lounge in the nature lounge. Okay, it's kind of what I expected. Ooh, what I could do is... Yeah, okay. That's perfect. Now move this out. I can grab this wall. Perfect. Epic, alright. uh... This is awkward. I was hoping to have... Actually, you know what? I can do something.
Save so it doesn't crash. Oi.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll clone this over. This is really intricate level design. What? Okay, that's looking good. And now I can open up this wall. What? Oh, don't do that to me. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is like a good lead up to how I want this design. Right now I'm loving this. Everything I could ever ask for while designing. I mean, I might as well just move it over. I don't see necessarily why it's designed like this now, but because all I gotta do for this section now is just boop, and it's back to regular size. It's so dumb that the only thing stopping the robots is like a ladder. I don't know. I remember I had like little scaffold thing, kind of. Oh, yeah, from here. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Let me try this out. Hmm. This has never been a design choice that I've ever had. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, not bad. Hmm. Yeah, it does feel a little too flat. Oh shoot, these aren't even the same color. split shapes. Nice. I might as well just grab this one, not gonna lie. It'd be slightly smaller than your average pillar, but at the same time, looks just fine. I was gonna say, this should have collision. I mean, better have collision. Boop. So, wait. Suggestion for what? Oh, shoot, is my... Hmm. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I see that, but how do I... Hmm. That's frankly annoying. Okay. Well, I don't know how to change that. Audio bitrate died for some reason. Yeah, weird. Huh. I don't know. I think I'd rather have these be... Well, honestly, I don't think it really matters. As long as I can do that. Move this over. Although, yeah, it actually will have to probably be moved over. What? So, why is this not separate? Come on. I might as well just get the wedge out of the way. Go to swatches, white brick, then create. One little change of pace. Oh, and I'm falling because I had to itch my hand. This whole place is complicated. Why is my hand itchy? Hmm. This is probably a fair bit of work done, not gonna lie. Probably might end up calling the stream here. I think it. Let's see. What's the statistics? Yeah, how many? The only one? Ah, not a single viewer. Whoa. But at least we had 27 views. That ain't bad. I'll take that. But that was worth it. I like that. I actually did a lot more than I thought I would by redesigning rooms like this. Sad that the room after this isn't finished, but I mean, it's a lot of work for one day. And I fixed all the doors, fixed, I believe, all the shelves, cleaned up areas like on top of here. I guess the last thing I could do, seeing as this is excess, just trim off the fat. That's annoying. But hey, did a pretty damn good job. Seems like everything's been fixed. Well, I didn't get that door. That's an easy fix. But hey, at least I also fixed the issue with this door, so... being kind of quirky. Okay. Okay. I like this. This is nice. This is like a little upper storage area. None of it makes sense, but it's kind of cool. Maybe I could do a waterfall there. I don't know. Ah, I can't put that there. Bummer. Not that you'd see the water there, anywho. But I'd be tempted to change it. Because I don't think a single soul... Well, I guess you would notice it. But I think waterfalls would be so much cooler. Or like the blue falls for, yeah, whatever I end up coming up with. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to update the inventions of the doors. Doors, windows. Lovely. Heck yeah. Alright. Right, seeing as I just saved, let's go to a new instance. The beginning. I do need to update one more thing before I get off. Because of the fact that I've done all this work, I'm going to remove the key. Because I've already gotten enough tokens from it. And at this point, if you're paying for it, it just seems a little unfair. Shoot, how do I... There we go. Okay. Grabbable, climbable, tags, respawn. Okay, so I can't unlock it. I guess as a way, I guess it's prevention from scamming people. Fair enough. You know what? No. Instead of tutorial, I got a fun little map I can bring back. Make your own? What do you mean? I literally own it, you asshole. Mine now. Yay! Destination room. Not Act 1. Subway Surf. I'm staring at the camera. New cube destination. Oh. I love little subtle things like this. Yay, okay. So now at least the beta cube goes somewhere different, somewhere that you can actually play and interact with, because the current state of the tutorial is not playable anymore. But this is always fun. I'll play this for a little bit. Oh yeah, actually, this actually was a great idea. I guess there's a little bit of a dev note. The blue is actually how I actually want it to be in the future now, where it's like, it's this really weird, so you can be in it, but it's like really cold. It's like a quantum power source, but it's also cold, but also not. It's interesting. And I think I'll expand these tunnels a little bit, these lights and everything. I don't know, it's interesting. This is loud. It's just a subtle sound effect, but I love it. Oh, maybe I could do like flashing lights. Because anytime these doors open, it should have flashing lights. The electricity is also a liquid. Nothing here makes sense.
I think I'll call that a successful day.
But yeah, thank you guys for actually watching, and I'll, see you guys at another point. I'll see if I can keep streaming like normal or something more often, but we'll figure it out. Or rather, I'll figure it out.